When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Oh, what I would do, just a moment with you, is all I really need. When the light's shining through, all I see is you, is all I really need. Just a moment with you, just a moment with you, is all I really need. Just a moment with you, just a moment with you, is all I really need. Don't wanna miss a thing, so stay wide awake. I only come out at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Is this what it feels like? Coming back to real, coming back to real life. Keep me in this daydream.
Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off. I've been in a tailspin, headed for the earth at a rate that can make you heave. I've been feeling worse than a word could do justice. Please believe if I've seemed off, it's for a reason. This why I disappear all damn season, only to come back now when the sun peeks out. Kinda show my cards like I'm greeting.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, folks. Good morning. Saturday, time for a cup of coffee. Sit back, relax, and watch Arrow restore tanks. Yes. Let's see. I'm just going to double check if I'm getting a separate profile. Apparently not. So when I'm out, now I'm out of the game. Now I'm in the game, and the sound is exactly the same. Alrighty. So here we go, folks. It's been more than a year since I played Tank Mechanic Simulator. I'm always been, always will be, always intrigued by tanks. And in the beginning I played about 170 hours. But at that moment I was like end content. I was constantly doing the same, and I needed a break from it. Now, I didn't take a break from following the development. And it's been since June 2020 that I played the game. Hey Bossy, good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Multiplayer with friends? Nah, not this time. This is single player, mate. This is single player. Alright, so it's been more than a year that I didn't play the game. These are all tanks that I fully restored already. Apparently they are still in the game. Even my logos are still in there. The only thing that got changed are the panels in the museum. Apparently all my panels are not compatible anymore. It seems that they changed the way how panels are made, and I need to recreate my own panels. Apparently, I had my own panels. I had GUP panels. GUP is Girls in Panzer. I had all panels made myself, but those are not compatible anymore, so those are not in the game anymore. I will have to find, or I will have to recreate them. But okay, more than a year. It's been more than a year that I played the game. And we're going to have a look at what the changes all are. So during that year of absence for me, there were a lot of changes. There were a lot of updates, a lot of changes. And yesterday they released their... I'm just going to wait for a sec. And yesterday they released their first ever paid DLC. And from what I could see in the review video, that content was really detailed. So that is what we're going to try to find today. We need to find the tanks though. We can buy tanks, or we can find tanks as well on the outside. I hope I will be able to find one. One tank in particular is really attracting my interest, and that is the mouse. Yes, you heard it correctly. Apparently they've added the mouse.
Hello, motherfucker.
And hello, motherfucker. Hello, dearie. Apparently they've added the mouse to the game, and I definitely want to see how they did that. The mouse is a huge tank which never really I can't say that it never really existed. It did exist, but the mouse was never used. So there was a hole. They found 2 holes, I think, in real life. They also find the turrets, but they never found a completely working mouse. Now I need to find the Panther. Here it is. This is the Panther. Why is this tank parked like this? The other way around. Wow. But okay, let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop and hey, Angel! Angel! Hello. Ooh. Let's go back to the shop. Let's see what we can do. So there is a lot of new stuff. All the tanks in the garage is not all the tanks in the game, because we don't have enough garage slots to put all the garage to put all the to put all the tanks in. And apparently that didn't change. Apparently we still have the same amount of garage slots, which is a bit of a pity, I would say, to be honest. Let's see if my posters are still in here. Are my posters still in here? I made quite some posters. My posters are still in here, mate. What? So cool. These are all my posters. So cool. I created these. I created all of these old, even from movies, as you can see. The mouse. There we go, mouse. That one has to stay. That one can stay. That one has to be changed because, just because. That's not my own, that's an original poster from the game, and I want to change everything to posters of mine. I also have a whole bunch of, as you can see, GOP, Gulls and Panzer posters. Let's see, what are we going to put in there?
Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs.
There we go. There we go. Oh, this is still one. It's gonna be a good day every time you open up your eyes. Let's put all the movie posters in here, right? Fury. And where's my other movie poster? So we have Fury. We have White Tiger. There we go. All the posters are changed. Oh no, they didn't change. What? They didn't change. Not everything changed. They did change there. Make your own flag. I don't know if the flags are still done in the same way. Let's see if the flags are still done in the same way. Ah, they also did it differently? Nah, you're kidding me, right? Oh yeah, no. They're still in here. They're still in here. The packages are still in here, but... Yeah. They're still in here. These are all the ones I created. Yeah, they're still in here. Cool. Then we have a mouse as well. Gulls and Panther, Gulls and Panther. We have one where the mouse is integrated as well. Where's... Here we go. Here we go. So normally the flags are now... There we go. And the flag over there didn't change. And that one didn't change either. What? Why? There are things changed.
I don't want my head to keep spinning.
Apparently... Ah, wait. Oh, stupid me. Seriously. There we go. something's changed. Well, there we go. Now we have the flag there. Yes, the flag there. Yes, okay. Cool. Mouse, mouse, mouse. So we're going to hunt for a mouse. I want a mouse. Skip Rank Man, hello there. Good morning. What is this game? This is Tank Mechanic Simulator. Tank Mechanic Simulator. It's just like Car Mechanic Simulator or Motor Mechanic Simulator. It is bringing in tanks, restoring them, and putting them in your museum, or just selling them. Also, not all tanks that are coming in are your tanks, so there are tanks from clients who want their tanks to be restored, and you restore them, you give them back, you get paid. There are going to be a lot of surprises from me, because, like I said in the beginning, it's been since June 2020 that I played the game. Back then I had like 140, 50, 60, 70 hours in it, but I was hitting the constantly repeating wall, doing the same thing. And during all those years, there was a lot of new content added to the game, and yesterday they released their first ever paid DLC. So I got that one as well, and we're going to have a look at that one today as well. So these are all my own tanks. These are tanks that I all restored in their former glory, a half track as well. I still need to put all the information on the panels though, because in the past I had my own panels, but during the years apparently something's changed in how the panels and the posters and everything are put together in Photoshop or whatever program you use, and therefore it seems that my own panels are not compatible anymore. So I will have to get a look in that, because my own panels are all on the Steam Workshop. That means that there are mods on the Steam Workshop now that are not working anymore, so I need to remake those. But that is less of an importance. First, I want to see in-game what all changed, which we are going to do. So you can make your museum completely to your likings, with the panels and all the information of the tanks. In this case, the half track. All the information on there is actually real, so you actually learn something in the game as well. I hate when they change templates. Well, I knew that was coming, because in the beginning the game had a lot of memory usage issues, and probably the panels and flags and posters were also part of that. An enormous amount of using memory. You can open all the hatches. That is still the same. Really cool. So the game was already pretty detailed. I was very happy with the game back then, more than a year ago. And now we even have new stuff. And it's not only restoring them in the former glory. You can also go out there with metal detectors in the field, and you can find dug-in tanks underneath the ground, tank wreckages. And you can dig them out while searching for tanks on the outside in the field, which we are going to do further into this stream. I'm going to show you guys that. You can also find other trinkets. You can find weapons, all kind of weapons. You can find those are weapons as well. Those are also weapons, but you can also find helmets and name tags, and you can find all sort of stuff in the field, and just display them in your museum as well, in these glass boxes. Made some paints myself for ETS2, and for ETS2 I do a lot of paint jobs, and for this game I did a lot of add-ons for the tanks as well. And I can see that these are still working, because This logo is a logo from GOP, Girls and Panther, and it's still on there. That is still on there, so those things are still working. They didn't change anything, I think, to the... I did that one in its original glory. One I did with you. That's the old arrowsrealm logo, still on there. These symbols, original American symbols for the tanks. I've created a whole series of that. They are still on there, so they still work. Apparently. Then I have a whole set of Girls and Panther signs, like the 212 and this sign. And probably... Oh! Look! This tank has air filters, which are still rusty, and the cupola there as well, the commander's hatch or the cupola. So these things got changed during my more than a year of absence. Otherwise, they would have been restored as well, and they are now rusty. Those are new elements or renewed elements during all those years. Hey Jeffrey, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing this morning? So, and you can customize your museum. You can put the panels there, although apparently only the originals for now, nobody else. I'm not subscribed to any working panels from modders, and my own panels were with a black background, and yeah, they were nicer done, even all the information. I did all the panels, but they are not compatible anymore apparently, so that is why all the panels are white now. You can't rearrange these collectible closets, but you can change the panels, you can change the posters, the flag, if there is one. There was a flag somewhere in the museum. Can't find it anymore. But the same thing, on these panels, the information you find there is the real information. It's or coming from Wikipedia or from other online information sources. So okay, these were all tanks that I did. I have more tanks restored than these, but unfortunately we only have a couple of places in the museum, and they didn't expand the museum yet, or maybe they did. I need to have a look at that. We have to go to the upgrade panel somewhere in our workshop and have a look if that got changed, if we can make our museum bigger. We also have a yard. In the yard you can be lucky to find a wreckage or two, complete wreckages like this one and that one over there. You can buy these to customize. I'm not going to do it because these tanks I have these tanks. How do I get in there again? Oh shit, this is all new. Oh my goodness. Normally we were able to somehow click on them, and also we have trash. When we clicked on those, we were collecting parts and pieces from the trash, which we can then use to upgrade. So why can't I? That is not working anymore? Yeah, my... Oh. Hatch. What? Evacuation hatch. Yay. Woohoo. But, why can't I get the information anymore? Settings. Let's have a look. I don't know anymore how everything goes. Oh yeah, we weren't able to show controls. Thank you. Toggle grinding mode. Yes. Toggle compass. Place marker. Blah 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 blah. proving grounds. So there is much more to the game than just restoring or repairing. You can also go to the proving grounds. Proving grounds is where you can shoot with the tanks. It's a shooting range. You can also go to the off-road vehicle. No, you can also go to not only proving grounds. We also have a place where you can drive with the tank. Alt special. Oh, okay. They gave us more options to. Cool. Cool. Tank analysis. P it was. P. Was it P? Yes, P. Here it is. P, you can see what the status of this tank. It's a Panzerkampfwagen 3 aus M. And you can buy it. It's $54. Yay! We can buy it. I'm not going to do that. That's not a tank I want to buy here. This is a tank destroyer, a Hetzer. Normally it's not the Hetzer, sorry, not the Hetzer. The stock 3. Oh my god, I was out of this little bit, so I will make some mistakes with the names of the tanks. It will all come back to me. This is the stock 3. The Hetzer was one that came after the stock 3 actually. So you can buy these tanks and then they are yours, of course, and you can restore them. Not going to do that. I really wished I came out here and there was like the mouse tank standing here to buy. The mouse is apparently a hard one to a hard tank to get your hands on. We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen during the gameplay of today. We'll see. I'm just going to take some trash here as much as possible. Why am I doing this? Because from trash you get of course pieces that you can then use, resources that you can then use to restore tanks. Instead of buying a new part, you can fix the old parts in some cases. So this is a tank that is standing here because I didn't have the place. Thank you. Food. I didn't have the place in my museum. So this is another restored tank, the T-3476, with the signs of mine that are still on there. That's cool. This tank is just standing here. I have another couple of places here, 1-2 slots, I think. But I would very much like to get my hands on the mouse. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back inside. Good. So you will get orders through your computer from clients. Then you just need to do what the client asks and deliver. You get paid. Then you can go out in the field with your quad, with your drone, with a metal detector, and you can try to find tanks out in the field under the ground. Or you can just buy tanks in the catalog. You can buy completely done tanks in the catalog. If you don't mind, I'm going to eat something. Have you seen the actual restoration of the mouse in real life? Yes. Yes. But actually, completely restoring the mouse in its former glory is just not possible, because the mouse, there was never a fully put together model of the mouse. Never. They had two hulls and one or The turrets, I don't know how many pieces they found, but there was only 2 hulls. And they didn't find a complete mouse put together. They didn't find that. Also, the inside of the mouse is only guessing a lot. And there were drawings. There were drawings and technical sheets of the inside of the mouse, but they never found a really working done mouse. Never. They only found an IKEA mouse. But I've seen a lot of restorations of tanks videos. I mean, a lot of them. I didn't even know that I was having this half track standing in my garage here. So I have the German half track, which is in my museum, and I have this one, which is actually an M3 half track. This is an American one. Apparently with parts that are cool, mate. With new parts, since I played, there are lots of new parts which are not, for me then, not restored. As you can see, they are still rusty. And that is because they made changes to those parts during the time that I didn't play the game. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is so cool. There are lots of details that they put in the game, and yeah, the developers, the generals, did a fantastic job. They always did. But I've seen things in the development during those years that I didn't play the game anymore. I always kept following the development, and I've seen them adding things to the game, details that are just fantastic. As a tank fan, a tank lover, a tank, whatever you want to call it, it is pretty cool to... oh, what is this? Why am I not able? Ah, they changed that as well. Wow! Cool, mate. This is cool. An M2 Browning. This is actually cool. From the videos I've seen and the blog posts I've read during those years that I was absent, I saw that they added a lot more details to things, and that is just fantastic. That is just so fantastic. Okay. How do we replace things? Oh my god, there are so many things that I don't know anymore. Really? These are all my tools: a hammer, a grinder, to paint gun, how is it called again? Sandblasting gun, removing rust gun. But oh my god, I really need to go have a look into the settings, into the controls, mate. Oh my goodness, it's been so long that I don't know it anymore. Maybe it became rusty because you didn't play for a year. Who knows? Who knows? Alrighty, mate. Have a nice brunch. E. Examine mode. I. Tank interior. 1 assembly, 2 disassembly. Tool belt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Others. Skip tutorial. Quick save. Quick load. I really need to keep an eye on these things, mate. So E is the examine mode, I is tank interior, R is the radio panel, T is the tablet. Oh my goodness. Woo! Shit, mate. Okay, so E. And you look E. E. Doesn't do anything. E. I've seen that with the latest, so the paid DLC content even has the engine working, if I'm not mistaken. You can see the pistons going in and out when the engine is running. Really cool, mate. Really cool. Okay, why that is doing this, I have no clue. G is, oh, come on, get out of there. I was the tank inside, but it's really weird that one is assembly, 2 is disassembly. Yeah, okay. Cool, let's see. We have a tablet. Oh, here is my workbench. We have a tablet, which was T, tablet. Yes. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want to see me repairing a tank of a client? Or do you want me to go outside in the field and try to find a tank? What do you want me to do first? What do you want to see? Hey, Skip Wank, man. Oh my god, the chili I ate last night is coming out. Oh my goodness. Restore something. Okay, let's do that first then. I have a repair contract offer. Need urgent help with my T3576. Let me know quickly. This is really urgent. Potentially pay 18,000. Now let's see. Accept the order. There we go. The tank is now going to be in my garage normally. And this one here, grab your shovel. We found something. That is going outside in the field and go find ourselves a tank. I have the organizer. This is a repair thing. Required repairs 34%. Required assembly 70%. Tank parts. We have the shop of all the tanks in game where we can buy parts for. And here there are a lot of things that I didn't see yet. This one, for instance, the M20 armored utility car. I never seen that. That is new content for me. The M8 Greyhound is new content for me. The Little Willy. Woo! The Little Willy. The tank, which everything in the tank world started with. The Little Willy. That is new content for me. The Vickers E is new content for me. The Panzer II OC is new content for me. The BT-7 Russian tank is new content for me. The M18 Hellcat. The Hellcat is new content. We first had the M10 Wolverine. Yeah. So the Hellcat is new content for me. The IS-2 is new content for me. The Churchill is new. The Panzer 6 Tiger 2 is new content for me. And of course the Mouse is new content for me. The Panzerkampfwagen 8 Act. Panzerkampfwagen Act, or aka Mouse. So we have the tanks part shop, we have the bank, and we have the tank museum. You can set a price for tickets, so people can come visit your museum and they have to buy a ticket. You can set the price for a ticket, and yeah, then you get a report. So at the moment there are 12 tanks in my museum. There are currently 600 museum visitors, and I already earned like $182,200 with the incomes from my museum. I could set the price high to get more, but people get they are going to start complaining if the price is too high, and then you get less people. So I rather keep it pretty low and have a certain income. an income that I'm sure about. I mean, okay. So that being said, oh my god. Oh my god. So they wanted 70% assembled. And what did they want? What did they want now? They are wanting a 34% required repairs. So we don't have to do that much at this tank. We definitely don't have to restore it completely. We just have to repair it for 34%. Right now it's only 9%. We have to upgrade it to 34%. So maybe to be logic, let's have a look and let's see which parts are missing. Let's remove all the rusts. Let's see what parts are missing, and let's remove the rust first. We will see how far we get. So this is a rust remover. I don't have sound. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, there is sound, but you can barely hear it because of the music. So maybe I should let's have a look. Settings. Back in the days I had to put it. Ooh, it's completely open. What? Okay. Not too loud because then it's going to get to be annoying for you guys. Money, money, money. Yeah. So there are things you can take the rust off. There are things that you can't take the rust off, and that you really will have to buy new parts to get it unrusted. That is not a correct word, but you do understand what I want to say, right? So let's start with just removing the rusts from the whole tank without taking anything apart at the moment. We're going to try to do that without taking anything apart at the moment. There are things that are not very logic, like this. Unrusting this. This is normally glass. This is a light. It's a bit hard to unrust a glass panel, right? Well, in this game that is possible. But those are only small details, you know. Small details. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. If it was only that easy in real life, right? Just passing with your anti-rust gun. Yay! This is the engine though. We can also go on top. There's a lot of stuff you can do without taking any parts of the tank. This is also something new for me. The blackish, like the coloring, how that goes, that is deeply rusted. Those pieces here as well, the black. This is really damage that they show. Yeah, really damage. Probably we had an ammo rack here. This is all burn damage. This is burn damage, and we probably had an ammo rack with this tank. ammo rack. That means inside the turret you find the munition belts, and can't I open those? Oh no. Just want to open those. Come on, mate. Does it have to be disassembly? Ah, yeah. In the disassembly mode, we can open these. Then you can take the gun and remove the rest of some more pieces. But you can also go inside. How do we do that again? How do we go inside again? No, this is not what I want. This is to see the inside, but I don't want that. There is a way to go into the inside of a tank. Yeah, you will have to bear with me for a sec sometimes, because I don't know the controls anymore. There is a way to get inside the tanks, or at least there was a way. Our radio panel, wait. Ah, this is what I need. This is what I need. Okay. Interior options. Get inside. Get inside. Get to the driver slot. There we go. Now we are at the driver slot, and now we can de-rust stuff from the inside. Then we are going to change to the wait a minute, the gunner. Here we are at the gunner slot in the turret, of course. These things can't be. No, I have to buy new boxes. This is the gun breech here. This is the gun here. So we can take place of the commander. The commander is in the highest slot of the turret. Here we go, with the commander's hatch. But yeah, everything is de-rusted at the moment. Let's see. So we did the gunner, the loader. The loader is down here on this little seat. He loads the gun. Then we also have, we had the commander, the gunner, the loader, the driver. The radio operator is next to the driver. So the driver is over there, the other side. Everything is de-rusted, except the parts that we can't de-rust. Okay, get back out of it. Here we go. At the moment, everything is de-rusted. We can take the... let's see. Oh my god, bossy, you have me again there, mate. Ah, I'm not even sitting in a channel on Discord, and yet I'm watching Discord to see who came into the channel. Good one, mate. Good one. So we're able to take the engine out. Oh. Okay, yeah, the engine is out, but it's only part of the engine. It's only part of the engine. Now we are going to sandblast it. I'm really anxious to see, so after this one we are going to hunt for new content stuff, because for the paid version, the paid DLC that they released yesterday, again I saw the preview video, I think that the quality of the pieces are going to be much more, way better than the free stuff we already have in the game. I've seen that there are moving parts in the engines. I've also seen that there are way more details in the engines. That some engines are going to be a real patience test. But then again, in real life, taking a tank apart and putting it all together again, restoring a tank, in other words, even in real life, it's just a patience test. You don't do this in real life in the way I'm doing it right now. If only it went this fast in real life, right? Of course, you can take this tank completely apart in order to do what I'm doing right now. But since this is just a restore for a client, I'm not really going to do that. Let's see how far we are already. We have a complete tank overall repairs, 45%. So we can actually give the tank back already the way it is right now. So, as you can see on our tablet, we needed a 34% required repairs and 70% required assembly, and they are both green, so they are actually done. This tank, we don't need to do more to this tank. And I'm not going to, otherwise we just lose money. I mean, we lose time, and time is money. And this is not our own tank, so we are going to finish this one. And we got 34,000 then we got. Okay, let's go to the outside, I think. Let's see which tanks they're talking about. Pentacampfire 3, nope. Pentacampfire 3, the KV1, that is all content that I already know of. Let's see. Let's grab a... Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's already done. Crap. It's already done. I don't have, crap. No, I don't have anything to go outside, so... Accept the order, I guess. We're going for the next one, which is a KV1, a Russian tank, a Russian main battle tank. There we go. We are going to de-rust it. And then after that, having a look at how many percent we already are. These are the easy things. What I more like to do is really when working on my own tanks. And when I'm working on my own tanks, I do take them completely apart. I do take them apart. I put the turret on the turret stand, the engine in the engine stand. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, the engine is gone. I forgot to put the engine back in. What? They made me finish that tank and give it back to the client, and I didn't put that engine back in the tank. Wow. So that happened automatically, or that engine is now in my possession. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, mate. Wordy, mate. Oh, that jump scare is not good with a game like this. Oh, crap. Oh. Crap.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, hello, motherfucker. Damn. Yeah, you had... Oh my god. Whew, you had me good there. Oh my god, definitely with a game like this, mate, there is no sound from the game whatsoever, or no loud sound. And then a jump scare comes in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, what did we need? A 43%. And the required assembly is done already, so that's good. We just need 43%. So what I'm going to do is... we're just going to sandblast the thing. Maybe that's enough to get to 43%, who knows? If not, we renew some parts. Sandblasting it, up. If it only went that fast in real life, they would be very happy in Bovington. We got mail. We got mail, and hopefully that mail is going to be for an excavation. That would be so freaking cool. That would be so cool. Okay, we're having an issue here. This one was not de-rusted completely yet. There we go. There we go. Are you playing WoW at any point? Probably not today. Probably not today. I need to dive into a lot of new content for this game. Definitely the paid content, the new DLC since yesterday. Definitely. And tonight is going to be ATS. ATS. But when I'm in game and you're in game and you want some help or you want to play together, just let us know, right? Yesterday you were in the game, but you didn't say anything. Actually, we were talking to you in the guild messages, but we got nothing back. Skipping, man. I didn't play WoW ever. I always try to keep it away from me. But a lot of community members were already asking for, whining actually, for years when I was going to start playing WoW. So I did. I did a month ago, I think. And I'm playing the retail version. I think it's great. But I just knew that the game was great. I just didn't want to play it because of the monthly subscriptions. Well, it is great. It is great. I don't have the latest expansion yet, Shadowlands. But yeah, I'm running around with my level 50 Pandaren monk. I'm having lots of fun. As a brand new player, still so much to do. I didn't see your messages until after you logged off. Oh my god. You played for hours, mate, for 4 hours, and you don't watch the guild chat? Come on! No worries, mate. The first time it was the same for me. I'm very bad when it comes to in-game chats. I don't look at in-game chats. Okay, let's see. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Finish the order. Let's see that new email. Can we get an excavation? Damn, we're not getting an excavation. Fuck me. We do get a Panzerkampfwagen 2 out of C. Okay, accept the order. Let's see. Bekutemka, hello there. Good morning for 2 minutes. Ooh. It goes up here. Panzerkampfwagen 2. Aus C. So, same thing again. We're going to derust it. By the way, you can also derust things with the grinder. And you can put the grinder in by pressing X. You can see cutting mode and grinding mode. Grinding mode also removes rust, and it removes it even faster than when you're using the grinder, the anti-rust gun. It actually goes faster like this. Really goes a lot faster. Did we get a new email? I didn't see it. I heard something. I didn't pay attention to the upper left corner. Apparently there is stuff that I can't I love how they added more graphics to it related to damage of the tank. That's cool. Like those black areas. That is where there were impacts. For the horde! That is where the tank got impacts, getting shot from other tanks. And that wasn't the case earlier. And you also see the holes, you see? There are holes in it. So that is all shooting damage. Which is cool. The holes are, yeah, just plain round. That is a pity though, that it's not. When you see pictures of tanks getting shot at, you will never see that the impact hole is really round. But okay, That is something they added to the game since I played in 2020. So we have the black of the impact blast, and there is a hole, and that hole is representing an impact hole. It's a pity that it's just round, but it's better than nothing. When I played the game the first time, those things were not even in the game. Like this oval here. Apparently that is the impact. The impact was here. It came out here again and it hit the turret. So it went actually in an angle from down to up to the turret. But those are impact openings. I just realized myself. Now you can open everything and have a look on the inside. As you can see. Nope. Commander's hatch. And again, we can go inside. Interior options, getting inside. Go to the driver slot first. Now take that tool back and let's derust the tank further. You see, and even on the inside, they have the black spots where the fire was of the explosion, of the impact, which is really cool. That was not in the game like more than a year ago. Do you know War Thunder? Yes, I know War Thunder. I played War Thunder many years ago. I also played World of Warcraft. Oh my God, World of Tanks and Armored Warfare. You are lagging. Am I? I'm not lagging. Am I lagging? I'm not lagging. What is your video quality? Quality is max open, mate. Oh, I'm not lagging. Am I lagging? This is a game that takes a lot of memory, though. That is, it uses a lot of memory. Well, am I actually lagging? I don't see any lag on this side. I also am not getting any messages that there should be lag. Like now I'm running around. Do you guys have lag? Do you guys see lag? I don't have any lag. It runs all smooth. I'm not seeing any lag. I don't think stream does lag a bit from time to time. That is probably the game then. Well, I just shut down another game. There was another game running in the background. Maybe that is why. Normally there shouldn't be any problem now. I do know that this is a game always been since the beginning, and they didn't fix that yet. That is using a lot of RAM memory. A lot. RAM and graphical memory. At some points it's even a disaster. But I'm definitely not getting any information of skipped frames, lagging frames, whatever. I just shut down the second game though in the background. Okay, let's... And if I'm lagging, then it's definitely the game. I mean, I'm playing and streaming GTA, Cyberpunk 2077, all games like that. Normally I have no lag in my streams. If I do now, then it's definitely the game. I'm streaming and playing from the same rig though. Like most, I guess. Shouldn't be lagging though. It is sometimes the like when I'm looking around and I'm turning real quick. Although, no, that's alright. That's alright. Maybe it was because of the other game that was open as well. So just let me know if you still see the lag. Would be weird though, but okay. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Didn't have any issues more than a year ago though to stream it. Ba ba da ba, ba ba da ba da ba. Yeah, really, mate. If they see stuff like this in Buffington, that I'm restoring a tank that quick, I think I can start there yesterday. I wonder now that there are holes in the tank. I wonder with the new content if I'm able to fix those. That would be cool. Am I able to fix those? Upgrade. Let's have a look if they added stuff to the... Ooh, what is this? A place where you can park your tanks. Each level has 6 slots. Max unlocks level is 100. Your level is 0. What? Oh my god. Ooh wee. Hey, yay. Okay, we definitely got an upgrade there. How many can we go for? How many can we go for? Tank warehouse. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So they did something to... Yeah. So the museum is still the same, apparently. Museum level 3 is the final version of the first museum room with 4 more tank slots. First museum room. Is there a second museum room? So they just... And then there is now a tank warehouse where you can store or park tanks, which is not museum. It's like a garage where you put your tanks in. Right, it's time for me to head off. Asgard family here. I'll pop back in later. Alrighty, birdie. Alrighty, thanks for passing by, mate. Now I don't have any reputation left anymore. God damn it. But that is the only update. So I don't know. There is a welder standing here, but apparently welding is still not in the game. So I don't know if we can repair these holes. It would have been cool if we were able to just weld them. But I don't see anything around which I can use. This would have been cool. Oh, we do have a welder, ladies and gents. Seriously? Oh yeah, mate. Yes, they added that to the game. Cool, cool, cool. That is what I mean. This is new content for me. Why is this one not closing down there? That hole is not so we were able to close that hole. Let's see. We have holes here that didn't need to be there somewhere. Where is it? Here. Here. Oh yeah, mate. This is cool. Oh, that's cool that they added that. Yeah. This is cool. If it was only that easy in real life, again, but this is cool. This is a very nice addition to the game. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, mate. Haha. Yeah, that is very cool. That is new content for me. I didn't know that was well, I did know it was. I thought it was possible that I read something during the years in their development blogs. No. Close the hatch and close the hatch. Yeah, now of course I don't have the welder in my hand anymore. No. So the holes are closed and the black disappears. The impact from the blast. This is cool. This is cool. Hey Bear, good afternoon, Mr. Bear. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Alrighty. Tank repairs only 38%. We needed a lot more, right? It was 65 or something? 67 even. 67. So, whew, we will have to do a lot more than what we've done now. We will have to do a lot more. Let's see. We do need to go in the inside. And further remove rust, if that is possible. Like I said, not all parts are meant to be de-rusted. Quite some parts you need to take out and buy new parts for it. Like this, we need to take this apart. Eventually. We need to take that apart eventually. Radio, that is commander slot. These viewports, I think we need to buy them. We need to buy new ones. I can't de-rust them. No. We need to buy new ones. Viewports. New viewports. So we can't sandblast them. Nope. Logic. Also the gun and the gun breech. We can't sandblast those. So we need to take these out. Alrighty, let's get out. These rusted parts here, we need to take those out and buy new ones as well. Let's see, was there a way to put them on our lists. I don't know anymore if we had an assemble list, a parts list, yes or no. Fancy game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm actually ashamed that it's been since June 2020 that I played the game. Normally... Let's take the engine out. There we go. We have the engine here now. I do need to take some parts off though. Like that belt. It's right mouse button normally. No. There we go. Is there more? No, there's not more. So just that belt. We need a new belt. Now, how do I go to my inventory again? Is it also tab? Tab, tank part shop. Yeah, but... How do I go to my inventory again? Let's see. I don't know anymore how this works. Does it work the same as in Car Mechanic Simulator? I don't know anymore. Alrighty, Mr. Bear. This is what we need. Thanks for the applause, bossy. I forgot. So, we also need to put the turret on the stand. There we go. Otherwise, we can't work on it. So the engine is over there. The turret is over here. And now we can actually work on the turret. You don't need to do that though. I just need to take parts out. We need to take parts out. Periscopes. These are viewports. I don't know why they are called periscopes. Because these are just called viewports. Min tukte ze. Ja, ik zat er zelf ook te pezen, maar ik wou het ook niet zo. Alrighty, so that is done. We can outsource those parts. And I will outsource those parts. I just don't get why I'm constantly going so slow. Okay. Oh, let's bum 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 bum. Outsource. When you outsource them, you can have them repaired, but repairing them yourself. Oh yeah, maybe it is possible. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Never mind. Let's go to the inside again. Commander. So now we're here inside the turret. Just to have a look if there are other parts on the inside that I need to take out to... No, we don't. Okay. We don't. Oh. We still need to take these off. Oh, yeah, on the inside here, yeah. Radio connectors. That is something new as well, radio connectors. I think this whole tank is new to me, actually. This whole tank is new to me. The dashboard light. He's dead as well. Since recently, Meatloaf. The battery. Let's take out the battery. Are there other parts in the engine here that needs to be replaced? No. Okay. I think that was everything, but just to be sure, I'm going one more time to the inside. No, that's all done. Oh. That's all done. Let's outsource the parts that we still need to outsource. Like this. That's it. Outsource. Bam. When I outsource, I'll let them do everything. So you can choose or the cheapest, just removing the rust, or removing the rust and sandblasting it, or removing the rust, sandblasting it, and painting it in the original tank color. While we are waiting, I'm going to have a look at the tablet. If we, yeah, we found the tank. Yeah, we can go outside, guys. I am going to accept it. We can go outside. Who knows? Maybe we're going to find a mouse. Chances are slim though, but chances are slim, but we will see. That whole extraction thing is also cool. It doesn't matter which tank it's going to be. I'm going to show you guys how it all goes. I will have to think twice to see how it all goes again. But you can go outside, search with a drone, metal detector, then start digging, then asking for an excavator and digging it out. You have to wash it, the most filth. You have to wash it off, then put it on a truck to get driven to the workshop, and then you can start your restoration. It's really cool how they put all those different things together. It's really cool. So most parts are, everything is repaired, so we can just put everything back together. As much as possible, of course. Oh, well, what's going on with this thing? Normally you take this all apart, but since this is not my own tank... Okay. Let's put this thing together. The belt. We have a brand new one. There we go. Done. And let's put the engine back into the engine bay. No. Engine back. The engine is gone there. The engine is back in here. The jack. Let's put the jack back. On the other side, the... Oh, canister. I only have one though. Still remember? We don't have a second one. So it's going to say that we don't have one. So we need to buy one. I just don't know anymore if we can mark these to put them on a list. That is something I don't know anymore. Is there a way to tag them? No, we don't have a shopping list. Or did we? Did we have a shopping list somehow? Well, no, it is this tank though, and I do know what I need. The whole exterior, here we go, a canister. Check out. $195 for, wow. Crap, mate. There we go. That was pretty expensive. There we go. Nicely painted. We also have a lighter. We have this light, and normally we also have a light on the ground. Where is it? Here. You can toggle that on and off. Off, on. Off, on. Okay. Let's see. We need parts here to put back in. Hey, I don't get to see the picture. We're going to put all the periscopes back in, but those are not periscopes. What a weird name. Those are viewports. I do get it where they come from with the periscope thing, but those are just called viewports, not periscopes. If I'm not mistaken. I never... Oh, I know. It works as some kind of periscope though, so... I do get it, but... Let's go to the inside. Commander. Gunner optics. Do we have gunner op... Oh yeah. We do. We do have gunner optics. Was there other stuff that needed to be assembled? Nope. This is all done. So we can bring the turret back. Oh, cool. The turret is away here. But it's not on the tank. Where is my freaking turret now? My turret disappeared. Where's my turret? Where is my turret? Oh, the turret is back there. Okay, this is weird. This is weird, folks. Let's first go to the inside and see whatever I need to reinstall here. The radios, for instance. The dash. That's all. Yeah. It's not all. Okay, I've seen for the engine that we are actually missing a part. We need the cables from the battery. Where am I going to find that now? What? Wasn't it called? How was it called? Okay, let's go through everything, but I didn't pay attention how it was called. Does somebody know in chat? How was the cable called? The battery cable? Oh, wait a minute, battery? Nope. I don't find it even. What? No, you wonder who gon' love you when you're stuck in a rut. You don't wanna talk to no one, so you lay in the cut. And you trying, but it's never enough. I will. Okay, I'm missing something here. I won't leave you lonely, baby, I'm alright. I know you don't really know me, you gon' have to try to put a little trust in me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody. Maybe I should go back and just have a look how it's called, but let's just have a look how it's called. Okay, now I don't know anymore. So I was there. And it was asking me to... No, and this doesn't work. This doesn't work. So go to the inside again. Commander. No, not a good idea. Driver. Okay, so the battery. Why? Alrighty, Mr. Bear. No problem, mate. No worries, no worries. Okay, I don't get it anymore. I thought it told me something about a cable on that battery. But I'm totally flipping, mate. I'm totally flipping. And why am I seeing the tank like this? I want to see it like this. Okay. Open this. Okay. Assembly mode. Okay. Is there nothing to assemble here? Where is my engine? Something is so completely wrong here, man. Something is off. My engine is gone. Do you see that, guys? My engine is gone there, and my engine is not in the tank. When I do the same, like, I'm going to put the module back to tank. Okay, made a mistake. Wait. We made a mistake. Engine back to tank. Now it's going to be in there. I made a mistake. I see that now. Oh. I see that now. My engine is back. Woohoo! Engine is back! Yay! But there are quite some parts missing. There are parts missing here. Don't you think? There are definitely parts missing. There are parts missing on there's no head on it. Yeah, there are parts missing. But I don't think there has to be a head on this because there is a cylinder head missing even. You see? There is a cylinder head missing. But it doesn't show me. Oh. There's a cylinder head missing. A piston, yeah. But I don't understand why normally in the past it showed you what you needed to in the past it showed you what you needed. And now it doesn't. It's weird. Chicken song. The weird thing is, so here is an engine head. And a piston. The weird thing is that it was not showing me like I'm in assembly mode and now it's showing me, but it only shows me apparently when I'm having the stuff in my inventory, which is pretty weird if you ask me. Oh, I bought 2. Cool. Wow. Shit. We don't have that. So can I? Air intake manifold. Air intake manifold. So we need an air intake manifold. Engine, we need an air intake manifold. Air intake manifolds. We need a carburetor, which I don't have. I don't have all that stuff. Ignition, magneto. It would be nice if we could put everything in a list and then go to the shop and buy everything from that list. I thought that was an option, but I don't know anymore. As a former professional mechanic, this triggers me somehow. Wait until we come to the content that is actually from the paid DLC that they released yesterday. Those engines are actually, you can see them run. You can see pistons going up and down, and so, oh, it's so cool. Maybe with these engines as well. When I start the tank, we will see. I'm going to restore this full engine and we're going to start the tank and see if it's possible to see every engine moving, the moving parts, I mean. Yeah, this is how we do it. Buy missing parts. That is how we do it. And you can choose then like dirty, sandblasted, primed, painted. Now we have accept. There we go. Now we just have everything. Bam. I knew there was a way to
Thank you very
quickly get all the parts. Hey, Stuffer, Jens coming in with 25 bits. Thank you very much, Jens. How are you doing this afternoon? How are you doing, buddy? Since I played the game long time ago, 20th of June 2020, I see that a lot of new stuff got actually added to the engine. A lot more details, a lot more different parts, so probably I will be able to get this motor, well, I already was able to get the motor up and running, but I've seen in a video that you can actually see the parts moving in the engine. That was not the case in 2020. So they did put a lot of changes to the engines. pulley.
Yeah,
Belt.
been a long time coming.
I think that's it, right? The oil pan is there.
Hey, so I've been out here
Not. Yes. Not. Yes.
always moving around, feel like a stranger in my
Don't we miss something? It's like there is something missing. Where is the outside of my engine?
according to plan. So now
Weird. This looks weird. I'm like in a weird... Ah, okay. There we go. Am I still having missing parts?
I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say.
Let's see.
So I'm
Engine. Ignition cable cover. Where is that? Oh, valves. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many. Oh my god, mate. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
up. I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm growed done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay, yeah,
Why is it getting so weird?
I guess you gotta hit your worst and make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been
Why is it getting so weird? Because I know that there needs to be something here. Why is it getting all so weird?
flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So I'm bad.
I need to do it in a particular order. Are you kidding me? I need to do it all in a particular order. I can't say, okay, we are going to put all the valves in first. I need to go in a particular order to... Okay, that is a little bit unorthodox, the methods they're using here, but okay. Once you know, I guess. So, yeah. I do think once the engine is going to be ready to fire up, we will see those parts moving. I hope so. I really hope so.
I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, that's my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those.
Yeah, that piston rod there, I don't know why it's showing that, to be honest. I think that is a bug, because it is in there. Green means that the situation is positive, is good. You have green, yellow and red. So I don't know why it's showing green. No idea. Really no idea. It is a bit unorthodox though, that I really need to do all of this in a particular order. I would go for, okay, let's put all the valves in first and then the other parts. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Did I forget it? Did I forget one? Oh my god, I even forgot some, mate. Look. Oh, this is so weird. Oh no, these are the spark plugs. Okay, this is alright. This is alright. Spark plugs. Other side. I need to put in more spark plugs now. Oh, this is so weird. This is weird, guys. Look, for the disassembly, it is taking all parts separately, but for the assembly, which I do now, I can barely see what I need to assemble still. But I would think that this engine is done. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are all in. Here, there are still spark plugs that are not in, and the ignition cables are not in. Ignition wires, they are in now. Like, this is weird, mate. This is so weird.
We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, the love.
There is something that I'm missing. This is so weird.
What you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, run around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, run around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be.
It's weirder. Finishing the engine, one piston rod like waving from the workbench. Dude, include me, I have to be... But no, that's not possible. Green means okay. All the piston rods were in there. All the pistons are in there. That is not possible. They are all in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... and 6, they are all in there. So if the piston heads are in there, the piston rods are in there as well, and they are. You can actually see them all. It's weird. It's really weird. Because when I'm going to my inventory, you're going to see... Oh no, the engine is put together completely. Wow. The engine is done, mate. The engine is done. I'll need to fit it back in. I need to fit it back in. That is why I can't do anything anymore. It's done. See, because it's very clear when normally something needs to be installed. You can see the transparent part. Oh my god, mate. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there are still bugs in the game. There are still bugs in the game, mate. Look. He doesn't want to finish. So freaking weird, mate. Why the fuck am I not able to... Okay. Oh my god, there is something wrong with that. It goes fast through. I'm always like, what the hell is this birthday again? I just bought him. It's like a train. Finishing the engine onto... what? Can't sleep because... I'm not following. Oh, okay. You're not talking to me, actually. Oh my god, there's definitely something wrong with... There is something wrong with... That was... Oh, look, that is how it's supposed to go. That is how it's supposed to go. What was going on there, mate? That is how it needs to be. Hoppa. Nice and easy. Ah, there we go again. Okay, this is weird. This is weird, guys. This is really weird. That was not the case back in 2020. That was not the case back in 2020. Absolutely not. This is a bit ridiculous though. I hate it when bugs are in the game from a good game and then you have things like that messing up with your whole experience. That is such a pity. See, it is a bug because these two screws, I can't do anything with them anymore. I can't even select them. Why are these parts not painted? Seriously? They are painted already. Oh my god. Those parts are painted already. That's the difference. Oh my goodness. Arrow, mate. It's been a while, isn't it, buddy? It's been a while. We're first going to fit all the parts on. We are going to have a completely repaired tank, mate, in a bit. Seriously. Assembly, please. There we go again. We are going to have a completely reassembled tank without taking it completely apart though. So weird, mate. So weird. I never had these issues back in 2020. Issues with the bolt gun, those were no. Oh look, and then all of a sudden the piece is on there. Are you kidding me? But it's not on there. It's not on there. Don't believe it, mate. It's not on there. When I'm going to press escape now, I can't do anything else than pressing escape and going out of it. Oh, it's on there. Wow, those are bugs. Those are definitely bugs. Okay, not cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. This is so not cool. Oh, so not cool. Look, it's not on there. Puts me in a state of stress seeing this. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. And knowing that I never had these issues in the game like more than a year ago. I'm getting stressed because I want to show you guys a wonderful game. And then I have to show it to you like this with these stupid bugs. That is what I'm getting stressed of. That is what stresses me out the most. Look, and those bolts are in there, but the part is not installed. Can you imagine? So that is what I'm getting stressed of. Showing you people something, and I'm convinced of this game already since 2020. But then, yeah, then stuff like this happens, you know? That is not cool. How do I have to convince people in buying this game, and then you have shit like this happening? And it's all bugged out. See, these two, I didn't even screw them in, and I can't do anything about it. They are hanging there. I don't know why. I'm also not knowing why these are not completely going in. Again, the same issue. Let's take it off. Let's put it back on. Look, my gun is blocked. That is the problem. It's that whole gun that is blocking. It's the bolt gun that is blocking. I don't know why though. When I press escape, hop, the part is gone. That's stupid. And playing around with the camera a bit is doing the trick. That's doing the trick. Playing around with the camera like that. Wow. That shouldn't be happening. Ah, now I know how to do it. Going to the inside, hop on, next. Going to the inside, nah. We found a way to get around it. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, more bolts. You see, but now it's like that one is too deep for the bolt gun. Everything else is going perfectly. Everything else is going perfectly. Wait. It's a tight place. Impact, we're gonna need some wiggling. Maybe that's why you have to move the cam. No. I know how the game worked in 2020. That would be pretty ridiculous. Not one simulator game from Playway is having that mechanic. No. That's not it, but okay. Never mind. It's all here. It's all installed. Yep. Go to the other side. Still some parts missing here. The shovel. The antenna rest. Then the actual antenna. There we go. That would have been a cool way to simulate it, yeah. I think we're already over what we needed to do, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tank completely in the primer. We're going to put it in primer, and then we're going to give the tank back to the customer, because we're already above the percentage of what this restoration needs to be. Way above it. We're at 85%. We only needed 65, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. This is primer. Yes, this is primer. Because now I can put it in the actual paint. As you can see, I was not going to do this, but since you're asking. So this is indeed, the red is a primer and this is the actual color. This is the original base color. How the tanks came out of the factory in the Second World War. This is base color. Well, you can actually, you can then, after this, you can put the tank in the paint room. And in there you can change a lot to how the tank generally looks like on the outside. That you can do in the paint room. You could take, actually I should take this tank to the paint room already to do this. You don't paint the tank like that. Although, you do. If you look at videos of Bovington, the Tank Museum in England, Bovington, then you will see that they are painting a lot of tanks just in the museum where they are standing. Yeah. That is what I was looking for, the different colors. It's E, of course. Green is all good. Yellow is not so good. I saw part yellow there and there. That's not good. And red was entirely not good. There we go. This tank is as good as done. We did way more than what we needed to do. Way more. I'm going to leave it as it is. As we see in the organizer, we needed 67% done. It's 90% done, so this tank is almost completely done. Okay, guys, we're going outside. Start extraction. I'm going to show. I hope this is not going to bug. We can go with a Jeep or a quad. How are we going outside, guys? With the Jeep or with the quad? Will you add camo to it? Not to this one. Not to this one. You are able to do that, but I'm not doing it for this one because this is a tank of a customer. The customer just wanted the tank repaired. But the moment I have a tank of my own again, like now, we're going outside in the field. We're going to look for a tank that is my tank. That is going to be my tank. With a Jeep. Okay, we're taking the Jeep then. And with tanks of my own, there I apply camouflages and other stuff. Too late, bossy. Bear said Jeep. It's Jeep. I hope that being in the field is going to be nice. I hope that one of the bugs that I run into in 2020 is not there anymore. I really hope so. They had time enough to remove it. Here we go. This is our Jeep, our village Jeep. Our village Jeep. We have a laptop, we have a shovel, we have a magnetometer, and we have a metal detector. The excavation area is... Oh! Let's go to the tablet. The excavation area is where we're standing. Within this circle, I should be able Wow, what is this, mate? Huh? What is this? These are schemes that are in there already, but that's cool. Clear, so no, clear everything, come on. Just clear. This is cool though. So, a mark, place marker, then here. No, come on. How do we do this again? Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore how we actually do this. So this was first place marker, right? Why is he not doing that? There was a way to put multiple markers. Ah, yeah. Found it. Clear. Actually, oh, the sound is poof. So this is a way to scan out a whole area with the drone. I don't know if this is going to work. This is how we did it back in the days. The drone is going to see if it can find tanks, but like I said in the beginning of the stream, when I was walking through my museum, there are also other things that you can find as guns and helmets and stuff like that. You can all put it in those glass closets. Let's start with this. Let's see if let's save this. Complete. Oh. Start. And there the drone goes. Boing. And it's going to, yeah, scan the whole area from there, down there, up, and then it goes per line. And then we're going to see if it actually finds something. Drone. I think I can, I don't know if I can let the drone do this while not on the tablet. I think so. So we have a digging map, we have the drone map, we have a satellite map when we're not in the drone, we have a GPR. So here we see if the drone is going to find stuff. It's going to lit up. The sounds of the crickets and everything are still as bad as in 2020. It's really so loud. The difference is so loud between the difference is so big between the volume here in the field and in the garage. Yeah, cool. I see the pictures here. Panzer. That's cool. Now, I'm really into tanks as well. It's... Yeah, that is where our tank is. That is what I knew that was going to happen. But we're also going to find something else. So my job now is to go to this location. Do you see here? This little bit has nothing to do with the tank. This is the tank. But then here on the side and here, we are going to find some other stuff as well. Oh, and here. Oh my goodness, what are we going to find over there? This is cool. So, yeah, this is cool. Let's put a marker here. Normally I can... Oh, cancel.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Jens. Coming in with a hello, motherfucker. Okay, let's go dig here and see. Oh wow, they put a light here? Are you kidding me? Oh no, this is my marker. This is my marker. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. So, let's go with the metal detector. And I think I need it to be here. There has to be something here. There was more stuff, right? You see? Yeppa! I can see something sticking out here, you see? We are going to dig here as well. There were more things. And then the tank itself, of course. Which is also somewhere here, I think. They changed the markers. They changed the markers as well. Back in the days, it was a stupid flag, and you couldn't find the flag back. But they changed that. Where is that tank? Where is the tank itself? Wow. The marker I put at my Jeep, that is, there. No, I put a marker here that shouldn't be here. Let's first see on my tablet and let's have a look. Like there are things found here and here and here. Oh my god, mate. Here. This is the tank itself. I didn't find this one though. I need to find this one, which is over there. Okay. Aha! You see? Here we're going to find a weapon. A weapon. Then. Probably going to be way out of the area. Should be something here somewhere. This doesn't do. Hey, this doesn't do anything. What were you trying, Bear? Imagine doing this in real life. Imagine doing this in real life, mate. Wouldn't that be cool? But that is how you can actually scan the whole areas. And wait a minute. You can find cool stuff though. There is even an Easter egg in the game that I didn't find myself yet, not even back in 2020. And it's like a ball that is in the ground, and there are a couple of names on there, and Angel Arrow is also on there. By the way, in this game, my name is in the credits as well, Angel Arrow, together with some other names, but I'm one of those who have their names in the credits of this game. Let's go back to where we need to be, inside that circle. The Easter egg is somewhere in the... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't find the Easter egg myself yet. Where is my Jeep? Fuck, where is my Jeep? There is a hard reset, right? Reset position. Ah, here it is. Cool. Let's take the shovel. And we need lights. I don't have lights. It's a pity though that it's nighttime. For the excavation. For the actual excavation of the tank, we have lights. But I have a flashlight. I don't know what we're going to find here. I didn't scan this, right? Did I? Was this the weapon? Now sometimes you need to go deep, sometimes you don't have to go deep, sometimes it's just lying there. Here it is, here it is. Here it is, guys. Aha! It's a DT. That's the first thing we found. Let's go to the next one. What are we going to find here? Oh, I see it already here. This is a... Ooh, alright. A Mosin Nagant 1891. Wow. 1891. And then Le Moment Suprême. And it's getting daytime. This is Le Moment Suprême. Oh, it's a weapon. Are you kidding me? We're having a weapon here, ladies and gents. But I can't pick it up, so I can't even. I can pick it up. I can. It just didn't. Okay. Where is the tank then? Hello. I wanted to find a tank though. No tank? Are you kidding me? Oh, and now it's going to rain. Really? Okay, I think I need to have a look to my I need to have a look to my tablet. Famous arrow. Yeah. I'm in there, mate. I'm in there. Now you're going to see something. All the trucks, the whole excavation thing here. There's a whole pit and there is water in the pit. First of all, we're going to make sure that we have light. We have light, and now we need to take the water out of the... Ooh, look at that. A DSHK. Cool. What fans do we get here, mate? Okay, let's activate this one. Another gun on the turret there. We have another gun on the turret. But apparently they changed something to the things that you can find other than the tank itself. They did make a change there. They definitely made a change because I'm finding a lot more guns than... And of course it's a tank that I already have. It's the T-3476, if I'm not mistaken. It's a T-3476, a Russian tank. I already have this tank. That's the tank that is standing outside of my my workshop. And it's actually pouring out on this side. How cool is that? How cool is that, right? We have another gun here, DT. This is a T-3476. You can see it on the right side now above me. I knew it was a T-3476. I just knew. Know your tanks. Okay, now we are going to clean this tank a bit up. Clean it up a bit with the high pressure. Just clean it up as much as possible. We can follow the state on the right side, clean 11%. We're not going to bring it to the workshop completely dirty. Needs to be better. You see all these mechanics in the game to make it all a bit more impressive. That's what I like about this game. I'm into tanks, but the way they've done it is really cool. And then you can kind of live with some bugs if it's just not too much. We're going to drop this for a sec because I'm going to open. Oh, look, another gun. All those guns, mate. I don't think we're going to be able to clean it more than this. This is going to be it. I think. This is going to be it. Let's bring this thing back. And now we can actually put the tank on the truck, tank on trailer. Let's see if we didn't miss anything. No. The tank is now on the trailer, right here. And we can now trucker. We can now bring it back to the workshop. I just need to see. Yeah. So, and when we're going back to the workshop, that extracted tank is going to be in the workshop. Or it should be. It should be. It should be. There we go. And the tank is here. A T-34-76. It's a pity though, I already have a T-34-76. I don't really want to do this one. I would very much like to have one that I didn't have yet. So let's see. We can move the tank, right? Tank status menu, tank analysis. Move the tank, and we're going to move it to tank manager, museum, move tank to museum, no, parking lot, yard, move tank to paint room, no, move tank to workshop, no, tank manager, no, parking I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, you see? 3476 is already standing outside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this one, I guess. Let's see. Do we have another order already? An M3 half track. Let's do the M3 half track. Let's do the M3 half track. It only needs 34% required repairs and 85% assembly, but that's already there, so let's have a look. This tank is for sale. What are we going to do? Remove the rust on the outside, maybe? Remove the rust and just sell it. I already have this tank. I don't want to do tanks now that I already have. I want to do tanks that I don't have. I want new content. I want content from that paid DLC, mate. That is what I want to see. And that is not the mouse. The mouse was a free update. The mouse is probably going to be spectacular, but the most spectacular stuff is going to be the paid DLC content, and that is the Churchill. The Churchill with the derp gun I've seen. They chose to give us the one with the derp gun. That is the content that I actually want to see, but I can probably... Well, not probably. I can buy those tanks as brand new. I wouldn't really want to buy a new tank because who's going to take a brand new tank apart, right? That is not what I want to do. I want to renovate one. There we go. For how much can I sell this junk? Sell tank. 13,000. I can live with that. Bye bye. Toodles. Okay, the half track. The half track needed a 34% repair or something, right? Let's go. This is an M3, an American half track. Mainly used for personnel transportation, of course. Personnel transportation. Apparently it got shot at. You can see that here. This black is from the impact blast, and there is a hole. There is a hole in it that we need to weld. I am going to weld it. This is also new content for me, the welding. The recovery is a great game. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And if you really wish to, that is for the end game people. I never was very interested in that because I thought it had nothing to do with tanks in particular. All the other finds you can have, the helmets and the name tags and the guns and guns from a tank, yes, but just personal weapons. So I never really went for all that stuff. But now I am going to, of course. There are people who have their glass cabinets in the museum filled with weapons and helmets. And you see on this side, there were two impacts, here and here. We have the holes and the black from the impact blast. That is new for me as well. The holes and the colored, the black from the impact blast. That is all new for me as well. Back in June 2020, that was not in the game yet. So they added quite some new stuff for me. For me. Okay, we are going to weld. Don't I have a welder on this side? Seriously? Oh, here it is. That is so cool. The welding thing is also stuff that was not in the game back in 2020. And you see with the welding, also the black of the blast impact disappears, which is really cool. Of course, this doesn't look like in real life, but it's cool. It's cool that it's in there. It gives an extra dimension to repairing or restoring a tank. Let's sandblast the thing. Sandblast. Sandblast, yeah. Sand blast. That is why I didn't play it for over a year, because in the end, when you have all the tanks that are in the game, in the end you're doing basically constantly the same and the same and the same over and over and over again. And as you see how fast it's all done, you can do quite some tanks in a day. Although time is passing by real quick, and sometimes you really don't realize how long you're actually working on a tank. Like now I'm already streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours of tank repairing. And we didn't even come to brand new content yet, for me at least. This half track is also not new, that is still content from a year ago. The seats I have to take out. The seats I can't do anything about. When we have a look at the tablet, we already see that it's green and green, so finish order. Let's go for the next one. Inbound tank, what is that? We can go outside again. We can go outside again. Look, info about a tank, accept the offer. We're going outside again, guys, and this time we will do it with the quad. Is that good, bossy? Start extraction, and we're going with the quad this time. There we go. Look, this is a Churchill that you see now with the derp gun. This is paid content. And if I'm not mistaken, the paid content is going to be more and better than the free content that we got. The engine looks completely different. The engine runs. All the engines run, but for this one, the engine, you can't really see the parts moving. So here is our quad. Unfortunately, I forgot to drive around with the Jeep. I totally forgot. I totally forgot to drive around with it. Yep, indeed, with that derp gun. Indeed. First I'm going to have a look on the map. Tablet. Where are we? We are here. My drone is there. The excavation area is there. Normally people do the whole map. Actually, no. I see it now. That is the... Yeah. Okay. Now we found something. We found the tank. We're going to see... Oh! Something new. Oh, my drone stopped? Seriously? Oh, fuck me. Damn, why did I do that? Let's go have a look. Actually, I should go with the metal detector first. Where's my shovel? Shovel. Here it is. An M1919 Browning. There we go. Let me see. Now we have over there we have something. I just wonder how I can add like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add a place marker, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here somewhere. How can I place a marker there? Was it M? No. No. Oh, there. The drone has to be there before, yeah. And then here. Fly here. Start. I'll put the marker there. This is how you do it, yeah. Then fly there. And put a marker. There we go. And now we just drive there. Yeah. Now we just drive over there. Second marker. Alright. I wonder what we're going to find here. I never found anything else than guns. I would like to find a helmet or something. That would be cool. Not finding anything yet. Yes, it's going to be a Browning. Oh, no. Yeah, Browning. Browning. I thought it was too small for a Browning. Oh, it is a Browning. Okay, let's go to the actual tank now. I was going to try to drive over the one. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Let's go. Let's see. Let me have a look. A new donation came in. Mr. Bear gave us a new donation. Let's have a look there. Test. Hey, thanks for the coffee, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that definitely works. There you go. You already got a message back, mate. Nice, this works. Yes, it works. And normally, if you connect your Discord to Ko-fi, you're going to have a separate Ko-fi role on our Discord. But you have to connect your Discord to Ko-fi, and then you automatically get to be a Ko-fi donator or a Ko-fi supporter. Supporter is those who donate on a monthly basis, and that is the supporter, and the donator is somebody who donates. Once you donated once, even though it's only €1, then you get that separate role on Discord, Ko-fi donated. But you have to connect your Discords to Ko-fi. So I'm not going to dig here with a shovel. I'm just going to hop. Let's go dig. Dig, yes. Fancy, we'll try that too. Of course, mate. Okay, we found something. That's, oh, the lights are on. Hold on. They are on, though. Let's put that, pom-pom. We have a machine gun there. A Browning. The machine guns that we pick up, you can do two things with them. You can actually put them back on the tank if you restore the tank, or you can just put it into your glass cabinets in your museum. Of course, when it's part of the tank, you put it back on the tank, of course. An M8 Greyhound. Ooh-wee! New Ko-fi subscription from Bear. Hola. Hola. Let's have a look. Look at that, mate. A subscription of €1. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, QWERTY. Papa. Oh, that is cool. So we're having 3 supporters I have now. 3 supporters. Oh my god, Bossy again! Again, mate, god damn it! Second time today, second time you have me, mate. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just €1, but still good for coffee. Hey mate, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Every little bit is much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. So I had... Oh, somebody redraw their subscription. Ooh. But now we have 2 subscribers. The Jens and Bear. Woohoo! Cool. Now I see somebody cancelled. Okay. Good. That's such a nice idea though. A cup of coffee a month. Yeah. You can give me a whole truck of coffee as well. Just kidding, just kidding. Well, that Ko-fi page is really nice though. I'm putting lots of articles on there. Okay. I think the M8 Greyhound, I don't know if I have that baby already. I don't know if I have it. Is that half track? No. I don't have this one yet. This is new content for me, guys. This is new content for me. This is the one with all the wheels. There are no tracks. An M8 Greyhound doesn't have tracks. It's not a half track. It's all wheels. It's all wheels. So this is brand new for me. This is a brand new find. Cool. A brand new find. I like it how this is all done in the excavation. That you have to clean it up. Oh, look, another gun. Ah, I already picked one up. There's another one here. I like how you have to clean the tank and everything before you put it on the truck. That's so cool. That is really so cool. Let's put it back. And now we can... oh! Lights are going... Oh, look at that moon, mate. Woo! Look at the moon going. So fast. Woo! The moon is falling. The moon is falling. Imagine that. Doorbell rings and you get a truckload of coffee. Well, somebody is going to be happy here. Somebody would be happy. Clean tank, order tank cleaning for $500. What? I cleaned it for 79%. Let's see what that cleaning company is going to do. Cannot clean tank, the tank is already clean. Ah, that's what I thought. I'm the best. Let's put the truck on the trailer. Of course, guys, this excavating, this all costs money. Yeah? I paid $3,000 for this in total. All the machinery, the use of the machinery and all. So here is my tank now on the truck, ready to go to the company. Let me first take some screenshots. Okay, and back to the workshop. $3,000 spent. Back to the workshop. The M8 Greyhound is new. That was the BTS2 that you saw. The stock. Boom. I've got new mail. So this is a brand new fount. This one we are going to take apart completely. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean that we can't do other stuff. If I tank extraction opportunity, look, we have another one. So I am going to take it. Why? With a bit of luck, we do get the Churchill or the mouse. Who knows? Maybe the mouse. I'm going to take the off-road vehicle again because Bear asked me to do the off-road vehicle, the Jeep, and I didn't drive with it. So this time I am going to drive with it a bit. Somebody would be very happy here, Bear, with a whole truck of coffee. Yeah. And then she would be for 2 years running around here like... The sun is shining. Maybe I should go out and go find myself a tank. So you want me to see driving the Jeep, mate? This is also cool. I can turn 360 in these vehicles. Look. I want to find that wait a minute. I really want to. I'm going to make it scan the whole freaking map, mate. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. This is going to take a while, guys. I wonder why they made that drone square not as big as one square on the map. Otherwise I could put a drone every other square, but now I can't because that drone square, the icon for the drone itself, is smaller than the size of the squares on the map, which is pretty weird. It's not weird, it's stupid. I know this is going to take a while, guys, but the moment I've done this once, I can save it, and then I know that every time the whole map is going to get scanned, and then I will have the chance in finding that Easter egg again, that bowl. That is in there since the beginning of the game, but I never found it. I never did this. What I'm doing now, scanning the whole map, I never did that in the past because I explained earlier, my idea was that had nothing to do with tanks anymore. That was just, yeah, to fill your museum with stuff that had nothing to do with tanks, but actually they have to do with the tank crew and other soldiers. So yeah, why not? this time I want to get the maximum out of it, and I want to find that Easter egg. I was a number one fan back in 2020 when the game came out, and I never went for that Easter egg, mate. Can you imagine? Save. Full map. Start. Let's go, drone. I already found something, look. Woo! Normally we were able to put that window down. Wait a minute. Oh, they left that out. I was able to put that window down. Nice village jeep. Yep, it is. I can toggle the radio though. Oh shit, they didn't scan the first line. Oh my god. Backwards and a bit there. Not going to find anything? There has to be something in the ground here. There has to be something, but can be deeper though. Aha. Oh, this is some... Hey, name tag? Oh no, it's still a sold badge. An assault badge. What is that? I never found an assault badge before, guys. Never found that before. Is my drone still working? It is still working. Did we find something else yet? We didn't find something else yet. But it started scanning here. I think that I can go line by line instead of... I think when I go for one line... Yeah, the drone is not as wide as the width of a square on the map. But probably it would scan the complete map if I just put a drone per square. I see that now. But okay. Still a lot of work now. Whew. You know what? Let the thing scan. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the toilet, stretch my legs for a sec, and then I'll come back. I will keep giving you guys this screen so that you can follow what is happening. Alright? Okay. I will be right back.
All this effort took was dedication. So
Hoe lang is het? Ready. Here we are again. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, what are we going to find here, mate? Look at this. Oh, wrong chat. Okay, that was, where did that need to be, Bear? Look at that, guys. What are we going to find here? Look at this. Oh my goodness. When it's done, scanning, then I'm going to guide, the tank needs to be here. Then I'm going to guide my drone to all those separate places to put a marker, because now it's just guessing for me. It is just guessing, unless, let's take this meter. Why is... Okay, that is stupid. Here we already dug, right? But there has to be more. There has to be more, you see? Was a whole bunch of... Oh. I just have to wait until I'll probably have to wait until the drone is done, and then I can properly the drone should be done. The drone is done. Okay, let's go here. Place a marker. Let's go here. Place a marker. Then let's go there. As long as we didn't dig up the tank, we can keep digging everywhere on the map. The moment you're in that circle and you dug up the tank, you can't go out there anymore. That is how it was back in the days, though. So I'm not sure if that is still the case, but okay. Oh shit, why are these markers not... Okay, I have too many markers. That's probably it. I have too many markers. Wow. Let's take the shovel and just go for it. Now that it's daytime, it's going a little bit easier. We see what we're doing. Oh, and pressing G is also... When we press G... Can't we just press G? When we press G, normally we can see the orange... whatever. Hey, doesn't that work anymore? Seriously? Ah, you see? Haha! I knew it. Pressing G. There it is. It's probably going to be pretty deep. I don't know if it's here, mate. This is... This is so far from... This is actually so far from where we scanned. Nothing was showing up here. I also don't know how deep it's going to be. We'll see. probably should. I got myself stuck. I got myself stuck, mate. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Where was it now? Here. I'm going to find that bowl. I need to find that bowl, mate. Now I'm doing things, guys, that have nothing to do with the tanks anymore, of course. Has nothing to do with it anymore. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, the cemetery? Yeah, mate. This is where we need to be, mate. But yeah, mate. Ha ha ha. Here it is. Here it is. I actually don't know if Arrow's Realm is on there. These are names from the first members who were actually contributing. I don't know if I'm on there. I am in the game credits though, but I don't know if I'm on this egg. I don't know if I'm on this egg. I think those were the names from the people who actually gave a lot of information regarding tanks, technical drawings and such. I think those are the names on this egg, not my name. We'll see. We'll see. But this is the egg. This is the first time for me getting to the egg. I just can't see the names at the bottom of the egg. That's a pity though. Can we take it out? Can we? Metal object? We can't pick it up? Achievement unlocked. We cannot pick it up? It would be nice if we could pick it up and put it in the closet. In help me out there. In the museum. Ooh, chicken sauce! No, I don't think my name is... we can't read the bottom ones. That's a pity. Is there a way to read the bottom ones? Yeah, digging underneath it, I guess. POTUS. Podu, Jose, Philip, Reef... I know those names. No, Angel Arrow is not on this. No, that's right. Angel Arrow is not on here. No, I'm not. I'm in the end, in the credits of the game. That is where I am, but not on this egg. No. Not on this egg. I'm wrong. I thought I was on here as well, but no, I'm not. These are the names that actually gave them a lot of technical information, but really a lot. Alan Grant, yeah. That's a Dutch guy, by the way, Alan Grant. The egg. I finally found the egg. Oh my goodness, mate. This is the first time. I wouldn't want to be on someone's egg though. Be happy about it. Yeah, I thought I was on here as well. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am in the credits though. That I will show at the end of the stream. But I'm not on this egg. No, I'm not on this egg. Okay, back to... Where are the red lights? It's a pity though that we can't take it. No, we cannot pick it up. That's a pity though. It would be nice if we were able to pick it up and take it with us to the museum. That would be cool. So that egg also didn't get picked up by the scanner. That egg doesn't get picked up by the scanner, by the drone. That is way too deep. That one is way too deep there, mate. Nah, we're not going to do that. That is way too deep. Yeah, this is something. This is definitely something. A helmet. I don't have a helmet yet. I don't have a helmet yet, so yeah, give me a helmet. A Wehrmacht helmet. Cool. That's cool. We also get some false positives apparently. This was a bullet, I think. Yeah, here. Assault badge, okay. It's an assault badge. This is another helmet. That was another helmet. That's a machine gun and a machine gun. An MG34. Wow. There are two things here. There and the other side. Here. And there. Oh, it's actually... Oh, no. Is there something here? Yeah, there. Rebooting my system and doing some laundry. Alrighty, Mr. Bear. Wounded badge. Okay. Wounded badge. I wonder what those are, the wounded badges. Oh? Where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? Okay, this is weird. Where's my shovel? Yep. An MG34 here. I didn't know that we were able to find so many things in one. What am I going to find here? It's like 3 little dots. Oh, look! An iron cross, mate! Woo! That was an iron cross. Cool. And this is a skull, I think. A German. Oh yeah, mate. Assault badge, but I don't know what I mean with assault badge. That could be the. So we already dug there. Did we dig here already? Nope. What are we able to find here? Okay, I found already a lot. Maybe... Is that the egg over there? Now I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, that's the egg, that's the egg. That's the egg, right? Yeah, that's the egg. Let's take the Jeep and go for the tank. Let's go for the tank. I will do that digging another time. Right, so we need to go. We did all of that. Maybe we can. It's only this, right? 1, 2, 3. So let's go there, but with the Jeep. Let's go there with the Jeep. Place a marker. Then here. Oh wait, he didn't place a marker. Why not? Why doesn't it put a marker there? That's weird. Why doesn't it put a marker anymore? I use too many markers probably. So then I'm not going to be able to dig up the tank or what? Wow. Oh my god. Okay, we can always dig up the tank. Let's go have a look which tank we found here. And then I'm also going to show you guys. Oh, that's a pity though. I already have these German tanks. And we see a rainbow when we shoot the sun. No rainbow. That would be a nice Easter egg. When you aim at the sun with the high pressure gun, then you can see the rainbow. No rainbow. Back to the shop. Back to the shop we go.
It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown now. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my
There it is. Let's just go outside to the yard. Maybe we find a mouse on the scrap heap. You never know. Every now and then the tanks outside gets reset. And could be another tank out there. Nah. Oh yeah, they are different from this morning. Yes, they are different. Right? This is an M20 armored utility car, which I don't have yet, so buy the tank, yes. Thank you. And this one is the same thing. So now we don't need that one. We don't need that one. Voorzichtig. Of you. So we're going to pick some trash points. I will let you guys see when we do the when we are rebuilding that tank, that we can actually repair stuff ourselves as well, instead of ordering new parts. We can create parts ourselves if we have enough resources. And from this metal trash we do get resources. I don't know anymore when it resets, but every now and then you can come outside, you see new tank racks on the heap over there in the back, and you can take all these trash points out, all that stuff. Maybe I should sell these things, but I didn't want to sell them because... just because. It's the only one I have. I want to have every single tank in the game. But I don't know if we have enough place to put them. Now, I guess yes. With the expansion we did. But not in the museum, so... Back in 2020, people were already asking, demanding almost for a bigger museum, right? They still didn't do that. It's still as many places as I remember it. But they did give us the opportunity to have a warehouse and to put tanks in that warehouse. Did they fix? They fixed the backside. Back in the days, the bank was also filled, which was pretty stupid.
I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel
Okay, we found some stuff outside, so we're now going to look what I all have. We have Brownings, we have Colts, we have DTs, we have the M1919 Browning, we have the M2 Browning, we have assault badges. Assault badges, I never found those before, so
but I guess we're just meant to be.
I don't know how I need to put them there. Apparently I have more of those. I've wounded badges. The Iron Cross. We have the Iron Cross here. Assault badge. Assault badge. What else do we have? Oh, the helmets.
Give it all you got until someone get to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long and I still ain't found a place to call home.
The helmets.
Ain't no fun if
Wehrmacht.
all this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got
M34, Browning, MG, DT.
I might drive back down to Georgia.
This is not German. The badges are German apparently. I'm not sure about the assault badge though. I will be German as well probably. Going for the Browning here. Maybe. Yeah. This is also cool. That was, I don't think that was in the game in 2020, that we were able to rotate everything to the left or right. I don't think that was there. No. Go back. Oh no, that weapon is not. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Woo! This is cool, right? Here we can see what every. Oh no. Don't put it back, you dumbass. Badges. What is this? Whew. Oh my god. Big weapons. Big weapons.
Get to you. I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue.
Yeah, that option was not there. back in no, you see, there was only one way to put these weapons in there. We were not able to replace them or rotate them. That was not an option. That was not an option. This one is too big. That is also too big. This is even bigger. Oh.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist.
That's cool, isn't it? That you can actually put more stuff in here. Well, I found a lot of handguns back in the days. A lot of handguns. But it's cool that we can actually put those things in the museum as well. I didn't really look at that back then, but now I think it's cool to have it all in here as well. It fills up your museum a little bit, right? It fills the museum. This is T-34-85. This is one of the best all-round Russian tanks that were around during World War II. You will see those in movies, tank movies a lot as well, the most as well. T-34-85. It's also the most built one. This is the stock. The Stug. The Stug. Stug. The Stug. Early version. Sturmgeschütz. Sturmgeschütz. The KV-1. KV-1. Oh, this one is still done in the back. Ah, yeah. The Sherman. Pershing. Yeah. The M26 Pershing. So that is all done again. No, not yet. Oh, no. Which tank is this? Panzerkampfwagen 4 als G. No. Is this the one? No. This is the one. There we go. All my boards are done again. My information boards. Cool. We can go back to the workshop now. Alrighty. Back to the workshop. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty, back in the factory. Okay, so for this tank, and I still thought that there was like, I'm not sure, but I really thought there was like a way, a shopping list or something, but I think I'm mistaken with Car Mechanic Simulator and Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator. We're going to take this thing completely apart. We're going to put the turret on the turret stand and the engine on the engine stand over there. Everything else we're going to take apart. Brake drums. Shock absorber. Here we have to do with a wheeled vehicle, yeah? So if you see things a lot like a car, it's because it is one. It is basically one. The M8 Greyhound is a wheeled vehicle. First from the outside. First the shock absorbers. Now we're getting somewhere. Need to do the same thing here. Then the top part. Then we can get rid of the leaf spring. The biggie. What's this? Ah, the wheel on the other side. The tire. Then the rim. And the brake drum. Then again, here on the back, the absorbers. Then the lower torque rods. Same here. The leaf spring, buggy frame. There we go. Shackles. Hook. Shackle. Tailspin headed for the earth at a rate that could make you heave. I've been feeling worse than a word could do justice. Please believe if I've seemed off for a reason. This why I disappear all damn season. Only to come back now when the sun. The hammer. Kind of show my cards like I'm greeting. And I've been up and down like I'm riding at the carnival. Took a couple tickets and I spent them on stuffed animals. Chasing every comfort like a duckling in the rain until I find a bit of leaf that I can hide under again. And I'll be putting all my pieces back together with some tape. Trying to find a reason why I shatter in the first place. I've been in my head and overthinking since the first grade. But now I got a chance to tackle something heavy first place. Boy ain't got no name. Boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd. Catch me catching my game. All the hatches. Boy ain't got no name. I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof. Catch me singing my booty off. I probably got a million scenarios up inside my head. I could run them in stereo. Dark strange. Tell me about the good ones. Battery. Then I'll get a couple winning rolls. I'm a marvel. Catch me in the women's roles. Stretch that. You can catch me in the women's drawers. Alright, they probably never let me near the dressing rooms. But if they did, I'd like to think I'd be impressing y'all. Not even one song gone, and I'm feeling better. In a bit, we're just going to have a look what is actually content of the paid DLC. I need to have a look at that. I don't think that the M8 Greyhound that I'm doing right now is actually content of the paid DLC. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I can't say. I can't tell. I need to have a look. And maybe let's do that first. Steam. I'm going to let you guys follow. We're on Steam, and what is the actual content here? Per supply, Churchill AVRE, the King Tiger, the IS-2, the BT-7, and the M18 Hellcat. So what I'm doing right now is no content of the paid DLC. I would like to do stuff from the paid DLC though, because we have extra posters and museum stands and woohoo for the new stuff, of course. The new content, definitely that Churchill, the inside. I think this is from a whole other detail structure than what I'm doing right now. I'm pretty certain of that. If you go watch the official video, the review video for this DLC, then you can actually see that there are way more details, mate. Oh my god, we can take these rounds out? No, we can't. Look at that, mate. The rounds that are in here. This is already more detailed than the normal stuff, actually. Cool. We are taking apart this whole tank. I want to start from scratch for this one. It's not a tank, sorry. It's a, no. How do they call this? It's a wheeled military vehicle. A wheeled military vehicle. The M8 Greyhound. Let me have a look how it's officially categorized. The M8 Greyhound. A light armored car. This is what we're working on. A light armored car. That's what we're working on. That is how they call it. A light armored car is a 6x6 armored car produced by Ford Motor Company during World War II. It was used from 1943 by United States and the British forces in Europe and the Pacific until the end of the war. The vehicle was widely exported and as of 2006 still remained in service with some countries. In British service, the M8 was known as the Greyhound, a nickname seldom, if ever, used by the US. So the M8 Greyhound, what we have on our hands here, is actually come on, I can't find the word in English. It's actually the English version of the vehicle. Not the American one. The Americans didn't use the name Greyhound.
Trying to look back. I'm just trying to move in the shadows. Yesterday, tomorrow. I'm searching for a way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and the search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and the search for an answer. Sure to die away, even though
I think we practically disassembled this whole car. I can't take the it seems that I can't take the ammo out though. That's a pity. That's a pity because I think it's dangerous working on a vehicle. Oh, I can take them out. Oh, wait. I can take them out. Hola. Hola. I can take them out. Hola. Hola. Ah.
Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I envy the way you live, and far away from kingdom come, where bridges burn and walls go up, but you always have more to give. It's gonna be a good day every time you open up your eyes and you see that there's a light, a reason we're alive. Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I want to see through your eyes. You see what's right and what's gone wrong, and that's your gift.
I think this tank is this car. Oh my god, this car is completely stripped. The antennas, it's still not completely stripped, mate. Oh my god, so much work for this thing. So much work for this thing, mate. Now we've done it, right? Yeah. It's done. It's done. Now we're going to normally it's completely done because it's all one piece that is still left. Let's have a look here. First of all, First of all, I need the plans of an M8 Greyhound. I can outsource all these parts, but first I want to go to my tablet to the shop and M8 Greyhound and buy the blueprint. Buy tank blueprint. Accept. Okay. My money is going to go real fast now. I want those blueprints. Damn. My millions are flying right now. Woo! Oh, we can buy the mouse actually. $2.5 million. Oh. And $2.5 million to buy a Mauser tank. Holy crap, man. Wow. And this Churchill. I want to do the Churchill though. $400,000. Well, that's. That's quite alright. The engine is really detailed. So the blueprint of the mouse is a lot of money, but really a lot of money. I'm going to get out of money here. So I'm going to wait to buy blueprints of all these. First I want to have this recycling. What does that mean again? I don't know anymore. No, then I get crafting parts. How do we repair stuff again ourselves? I don't know anymore how we... This is crafting table. This is to craft stuff. Were we able to... Were we able to... How many can we upgrade here? Okay. Wow. How many slots can we upgrade? Oh, max unlock level is 100. Your level is 21. Okay. Okay. 24. Tank warehouse. Okay. Can we go there? Were we able to repair parts? No, we are only able to craft parts. So I do have to outsource them though. I do have to outsource them. I do have to outsource all the parts or craft them myself, but outsourcing and getting them repaired is better than okay. Outsource all the stuff. Select all. Outsource repairs. Completely on. We can save on. Now, let's outsource them completely. I don't care. There we go.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Savannah,
Chirping in our
Savannah, Alamana. Savannah.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah. Lions gone and gone.
Bossy. Not this time, mate. Not this time. Not this time.
Let's go back to when we were
Nice try. Nice try.
for the animals we stand.
The coincidence was that I was just watching my chat. I was just laying an eye on my chat and I saw the message appearing. That is why it didn't work. That is why it didn't work.
Coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah. some time now to get things clear now. To get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now.
The engine can only be sanded.
Things allowed.
You see that I still have... God damn it! You see that I still have parts, mate?
What's best for you?
What the frick?
But if you fall, who's next to you? I'll do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. Another you. Oh, another you. Oh, I just need some time now. Need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now. Need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me. What's Who's next to you? I'll do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? As the wind blows in my face, there's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, it's all just a dream. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this all is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How
Oh, even the shackles that needs to be put there are getting a little tick box like, I think. No, not really. Not really. Never mind. Somehow it does, if there are more parts, somehow it does show you which part you need to pick there. I have the feeling. Again, guys, this is new content for me. This is a new vehicle for me. Even though it's not yet a vehicle from the paid content, it is still new content for me. Oh, they still didn't fix that, mate. They still didn't fix that. You have brand new parts, but the bolts that you are putting in there are just rusty as fuck, mate. They still didn't fix that after more than a year. It is kind of funny though. It's not game breaking or anything, but it is funny that you have brand new parts or restored parts that are looking brand new, and then you're putting rusty bolts in there. Wow. Wow. You don't do that, right? Come on. You're not going to use rusty bolts in a restored armored vehicle. Okay, I will have to take a break though, and I need to go to the toilet. We have some missing parts still as well. We have some missing parts. I will have to write everything down because I can go to the shop and I can just buy all the missing parts, but I can also create them on my workbench. But in order to do that, I need to write everything down, all the missing parts, which is going to take quite some time, right? Which is not necessary. I will just buy all the remaining stuff. Oh, that was not my intention. Made a mistake there. These are all parts that I don't have, mate. Yeah. All parts that I don't have. Those I have, though.
Silence fills this empty space, and I can't get out the stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. Time hasn't healed, 'cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this anymore. If I'm better
Stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better off without you, then why
Yeah, didn't I? Oh, we don't have it. Okay, folks. Screenshot. Nice screenshot. And a screenshot from the front. I'm going to take a break here. A longer one though. Going to take a break. And after dinner, I will be back. Alright? I hope you enjoyed so far. So this prequel we took completely apart because that is new content for me as well. The M8 Greyhound. They do paint it in the American green though. Although, yeah, the British green is probably the same. I don't know. I have to look that one up. But the Greyhound is actually the English version of it, not the American one. So it has to get some British touches and not American ones. Alright, this is it for now. We didn't come to that content from within the paid DLC yet that we are going to do tomorrow. And if I don't find one, I'm just going to buy a brand new one and show you guys how it looks like. Yeah, that's what I can do. But let's keep our fingers crossed that we go to the scrap heap and that we are finding a Churchill there, or maybe an excavation. We will see. Okay, this is it for now, guys. I really appreciate you all hanging around for the donations, the follows and such. And like I said, I'm going to be back tonight, but tonight we are going to drive our American truck again. We're going to roll through the United States of America from point of interest to point of interest, or from viewpoint to viewpoint, and also stopping at some beautiful places in between those viewpoints. I see you all then. Bye bye.